All right, greetings everybody. This is Mr. Hong Long from the Hong Long Wuja, and we are doing the stream of the Entropy TD at night tonight. Well, hopefully there's some supply to this. Not great, but horrible either. The other side we're going to build. That's going to be the main thing. Boss, anti-social, Hulk. Oh. Well, no matter what we're doing, so.
Not enough minerals.
But this is for certain. There's no air. What's Emily looking like? Oh, anyway, before we get started here, please give us a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, and if you can, consider donating to us through that coffee. So that we can stream a whole lot more than we are right now. All right. Yeah, so I actually have streamed or played a couple times in the last week. But like a game or two.
Not enough minerals.
And yeah, I didn't do too hot. In fact, I got my ass kicked. So we could do the lawmakes. We could close it off there. And come down here, go back up here, come down here, go back up there, come down here. I think that's what we're going to do. That's right in there. Close that off in there.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, let's see what kind of towers we got. Regular multi. Charge. All of those dudes coming. I'm thinking a charge would be pretty nice, actually. Hey, no, not with the boss. Minimum range would be nice. I'm thinking charge. Charge!
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
What about range updates at? You're gonna get 2 of them. That's not help us out a whole lot.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I guess the next one we're going to buy this bonus, and then after that we'll start building. I guess we're gonna do this thing here. Ding 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 ding. Probably put our charge tower like right up here. See what the pointage looks like. Yeah. Why am I not red? Damn it. Second, third.
First blood.
No, we're not gonna make it.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, he would work good here too, though. I'm gonna get 807 this time. Nope. So, yes. We're gonna put us a depot right there.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Nah, I got him, but Knight's gonna beat me. Can't win for losing.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. How many we got? 53? 52. I need to buy one more depot. No shit, what the hell did I just sell? Fuck, what did I just sell? I thought I sold this dude. I did, that puts it. No.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Alright, so we're going to move this one over. Those over. Put one over here. 1, 2, 3, and we'll have one more. I guess we'll put that up there.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Alright. Let's thunk. Can't even see my cursor. Have I mentioned the fact that I don't like this microwave bullshit? That does this kind of stuff has no business in a freaking strategy game? Have I mentioned that? Gives an unfair advantage to younger people, people with better eyes, people with better computers. And people with better dexterity. All things which should have nothing to do with a freaking strategy game. Oh, you know where we're going with this, right? Huh? These people and their tiny little mazes.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
But night's catching up fast. Look at that. What do I need? Third place? Yeah, I think I need second to actually score. Because there's a big drop off after third place. Zanga's jamming on this one. Doesn't look like anybody went with the melee, which is surprising. Given how big the map is and how, I mean, you could probably do like at least a 3-pass with the melee, if not a 4. You could probably do a 4 pass right there, or like right here. Maybe put it right here. Come down, hit it there, come down, boom, 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 boom. Come back around, boom, hit it there, boom, boom, come back here, boom, hit it there, boom, 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 and then hit it there, and then off. Oh, look at all these dudes getting out of here.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
No enough minerals. I started watching Star Trek. What's it called? Where No Man's Gone Before, or something like that. The one about the Starship Enterprise before Captain Kirk was Captain Pike. So far, I like it, except I'm having a real issue with the chick who plays number 1, because she looks well, maybe not exactly, but she looks very, very, very similar to a friend that I used to have. And even got the same voice.
Not enough minerals.
But also, the other thing that's weird is it wasn't her that she was reminding me of when I first saw the show. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have had him come down here, and then come up, and then come down, and have... Well, yeah, it would have mattered, because I'd be able to hit this bottom row as they come out at the end. I don't know if it would have made that much of a difference as far as the length. I think it might have, though. But other than that, I'm liking it so far. I think I'm up to like the 5th or 6th episode. I mean, it's not great. But it's not shabby either. For sure. And I'm not really, I did love the first one. But, and I did like what was it? The one where they were on the space station? Although I didn't watch that too much. I think I watched more episodes of that than I have of any of the other series. But not that many, maybe 10. I don't think I've ever watched one of the Next Generation shows all the way through. And I didn't watch any with that female captain that looked like Jean Kirkpatrick, mainly because she looked like Jean Kirkpatrick. Shit! Look at that. Ah, that's so bad.
Not enough minerals.
And let's see, I did like the, well, it's not that I did like it, but when they did the new, was it a movie? Yeah, it was a movie, wasn't it? With they tried to reboot the Captain Kirk thing when he first joined Starfleet Academy or whatever. I watched that movie. I didn't find it bad, but I didn't think it was great either. I don't remember much about it. I just remembered I didn't not to like it. Yeah, see, I was at like 4,300 and I lost. I lost over 700 points playing one game or 2 games a night in the last week when I was like barely awake. This demonstrates that you have to have, you don't need to have all of your mental faculties with you, but being tired does not help you play this game. Oh, night's coming back.
Not enough
Bada bing,
minerals.
bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, that should be coinage. Nope. No coinage. What coinage you do? Now, for those of you who are thinking about traveling to the United States, remember to bring potato chips and candy. You might want to bring enough for your whole trip. Stay away from those meats and that produce.
Not enough minerals.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think
Not
that's
enough
probably a
minerals.
better place. But if he would have done it. Boom, 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 boom. It's a much better spot than where I was at. I can't see the damn cursor. Yeah, I think I probably ought to just cut my losses here. I don't think we're going to catch up with him. We'll wait until we'll go to the next wave, and then we'll see. But I'm guessing, yeah, see, you got that spot there. Yeah, he's got a lot more coverage. Well, I think we're done here. We surrender. Oh, well, shit. I thought there would be some people in here. That's why I was surrendering. Otherwise, I would have been able to wave. Damn it. I don't remember how many, so I'm not going to lie and put something in there. All right, well, I'm going to pass off the Hmm. All right, we are back in the 1 and 3. Okay. So basically, you can build anywhere. Well, we want to get this TP in. Still could build just about anywhere. I believe we're going to go right here. That's no good. Well, that blows. Well, you can only get one of those.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
What's my tower? Oh, and a suicide land. Oh, that's 2 airwaves. 45. We should go.
Upgrade complete.
Go with the bounce instead of the chain. Why do I think the chain was so cheap? I thought the chain was cheap too, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go with the bounce.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
First blood.
Not enough minerals.
4. I thought that. Well, the mineral's not worth anything. That would have been a nice spot to build there, too, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Additional supply depots required.
Say, I should get one of those, huh?
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
It's like Lynchpin's gonna beat me this time.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete.
All right, we need one more depot. Which we'll put right there.
Not enough.
I can't build here.
Two more, two more, two more. Where we go? One more, one more. Where can we go? Where can we go? One more.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum
Let's leave
supply.
that alone.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Looking good right now, but night's a lot longer than me. And from what I can see, from what I've done, there's not much Well, I could actually. Yes, I see. I see something I could do. You can build this up a little bit higher. That's what we can do.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That blue, that blue. Oh, how that blue! It's blue so bad. look at that. I'm in the back on damage now. Yeah, I got all those too many incomes on me. Let's see if my length is still second, though, behind Knights. All right, well, we got Lynch. Got Black. He's getting more damage than me, though, still.
Not enough minerals.
Nice, just kicking it. Look at that. Damn, that's gonna crush. He's going to crush us this time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Damn, he's just kicking it. Look at that. He's still going. He's gonna take out Black. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Come on. Yeah, go. One more. One more. Oh, you. Ah, you bastard. He's gonna come back and kick my ass. Watch. Oh, he's going to come back and kick my ass. He's going to make me feel like the dog.
Not enough minerals.
He's gonna make it back on the stinking these airwaves. I don't know what he's doing, but he's kicking ass on the airwaves.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Got one at least this time. See, let's see that 490. Jesus. This is bullshit.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You do that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, I think this wave will put me ahead of blackjack at least. So I should wind up with some pointage because Knight should be it should be winning it next wave.
Upgrade complete. Not enough mineral. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You can stop now. Brutal. 28 points. That's all I get? That's all I get? Oh, he's not that far ahead of me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's not hitting any of this over here. I think I should have went with the angle tower. I guess what I will do. Actually, I don't think it matters. So I'm going to get out of this wave.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, maybe I'll outlet. Nah, he's gonna take me up this wave too. I don't. He's just way too damn long. Cool dang long.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, very, very nice. He just simply outmaced us. Very, very nice. That's 62 points. I'll take it. Put that in the bank. Better than I've been doing. So, before the last game started, I was going to post a link. Oh, it's not going to put the within. Oh, why is it such a freaking long link? No. So posted. Well, I hope there was more than 3 of us going in here. God. 772. A lot of stuff we could build in there. Lots of different waves. 15 lings, though. It's probably going to be a no-wee match. Are they carrions? No. Nope. Oh, there's one. Why does this not look like what oh, this is a hidden. It is a hidden. Oh, 7701 teleport. 2 elements. Okay.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Nine, and 9. Also believe that. Really like to do a chain, but was an armored crackling beacon. A toss might work.
Additional supply depots required.
Mm.
First blood.
Additional supply depots required. complete.
Now, we still haven't decided on the tower. Well, definitely not that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, we said. I don't. Have I ever won with it? I don't think so. Maybe once, twice, once. All right. Well, we'll give it a go. Worst that could happen, I could lose.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The hell is wrong with my eyes? Swear to God.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Does that mean I'm as long as night now, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
All right, we'll do that next week.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So that. Go up there.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
I don't think that's going to reach, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sell those two. We're going to sell those two and see if we can't make this a little longer. Yeah. Oh, the second Bundesliga started off today. I do not no longer have a subscription to ESPN Plus, so I didn't watch it, and apparently I didn't miss much. Although Hertha did win today, 1-0, and apparently one of the most boring games to ever feature in the second Bundesliga, at least according to the reports. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We got 11.
Not enough minerals.
Points. Nope, back in.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's kicking. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot I had the soda over here. It was behind me. No, my ice is melted in there. God damn it. Specifically went to get gas so I'd have the soda to while I was playing. I forgot all about it. Oh, big dummy!
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Hey, Perpetual, what's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I saw, there's this big controversy going on. Well, it's not really a controversy. Hertha's got some I don't even know, because I think every team in every sport, whatever, has got shit like this going on. But they had this star player, right? His name was Fabian Riesa. They signed him when they were in the Bundesliga. It looked like they were going to stay in the Bundesliga when he signed, and he was in the second division. And he signed, and they literally lost every game after he signed, and they wound up dropping down to the second division. So he's been playing with Hertha in the second division since they've been in it, like 3-4 years now. 4 years, I think. And they haven't gone up. He was expecting to go right back up. Didn't go right back up. He signed a contract extension with them not too long
Not
ago.
enough minerals.
However, Berlin, they need to sell players. They need money. They've got a vig of, like, I think 30 million every year they got to make. And the most they're going to make from the Bundesliga 2 is about 10 million. They make about 8-10 million, I guess. If they win the division or move up to the first division, they'll easily get that money. But if they don't, then they have to sell players to make that. So they specifically said that he was one of the players they had to sell because he's one of their best players and he would bring in some money. So he left, and now people are giving him shit for going because he was the captain. He's like, look, yeah, I want and the team that he signed for is also. They wound up dropping down to the second division right after he signed, or it was announced that he was going. Well, I don't want to say that either, because as soon as there were suspicions that he was going, that team started losing all of their games. And they dropped down to the second division. Anyway, so he's playing for Wolfsburg now. And all of these Berlin fans are coming out and they're all fucking pissy. And they're like, oh, well, you know, all he cares about is the money and blah, blah. First off, he's a professional athlete. Of course he cares about the money. Do you think the team would give a shit about him if they thought that they could make... I mean, that's why they sold him, is because they needed the money. It's a freaking business. I don't agree with it. I mean, under socialism, this would be completely different, but we're living under capitalism. Okay, so, I mean, to sit there and give a professional athlete shit because he wants to make some money is just ridiculous. And it's like the team basically said, "Hey, we got to sell you because we need to make that money." So on top of that, I seen some things about the. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I saw a thing about how Berlin's team is like they're like the sixth most expensive Bundesliga 2 team. Their cater is worth about 30 million in transfer fees. The total cater right now, it was worth a whole lot more before. This one dude that they sold last year was worth, like, they said like 30 million, but they only got like I think they got 18 million for him. So it was. So anyway, blah 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 blah. Berlin's cater is worth 30 million in the Bundesliga too. I think on top of them, I think the most is like 50 million. Until you get to Wolfsburg, their cater is 190 million, and this is euros. So, literally, if they don't sell off the people, a bunch of the people that they have right now, and they don't win the division or move back up to the first division next year, they're going to wind up being in a hell of financial straits. Especially given that Volkswagen, who is their main sponsor, is going down. They're laying off like hundreds of thousands of people from Volkswagen. Wolfsburg, which is like the headquarters of Volkswagen, is going to be a ghost town pretty soon. But 100, they're worth like five times more. No, 4 times. So I think the next one is like 50 million below them. So they're almost 4 times the worth. Their players are worth 4 times more, supposedly. That's pretty. It's all 49, 48, 56. 64 and 68. Hell, I don't know if I'm going for the kid. These like stand out to me. Oh, 73-2-2. All right. What do we got? What do we got here? Well, there's going to be queuing going on, but probably not to start off. Two teleports. There's our teleports. Boom, boom, boom. That's 60 there. There's a 40-20. Yes, here probably the spot. Huh? This small thing here. We got an 80 down here. How do you plan on doing it?
Not enough minerals. All right, so we just close that off.
can't build here.
Okay, I got it. You know what? It just affects what they want me to do. Let's see what kind of towers we got.
Additional supply depots required.
We have to. Dang it! Just can't see.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Alright, what kind of tower are we going for? We got suicide. Suicide is dangerous. Da, 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 da. Just go to any random spot. Okay, let's see what kind of tower we got. 7. High damage, cheap. I guess we're gonna go with the high damage.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Murray!
First blood.
Oh, lieber. Marie for the win! I was trying to post this link to this article on. I don't know if they're doing the same thing in Australia for what's going on here, but I mean, there's like the Democrats and the Republicans are going crazy about these DSA guys who are doing good in the primaries. They're like, oh, we're going to be taken over by the commies! Ah! And the New York Times just did, the article is on this is about the fact that the New York Times just did a
Additional supply depots required.
19-page interview with their leader, with the leader of the party. And as they make clear in the article, I mean, if the New York Times really thought that these were socialists or communists, they wouldn't be doing a 19-page interview with them. But I don't know, for some reason that link, the link was like huge. I mean, it was too long to allow me to post it in the chat window.
Upgrade complete. Not enough.
Any minerals on this thing? No minerals. Ah, that was. Oh. Goody thump. Oh, goody thump. Goody thump, goody thump, goody thump. Oh my lord. These people and their tiny little mazes.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
La, 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 la. Played this game. One of the games I played where I lost recently. I did it like this, but it was a three bagger, not a two. I didn't notice that until all of a sudden my map was a lot smaller than everybody, or my maze was much smaller than everyone else's. Oh shit. That's it.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Oh yeah. All right, is that it? What are we done here? I think so.
Not enough minerals. No. Murdoch owns the Wall Street Journal and the New York Post, as well as Fox News. The New York Times is is the House organ for the Democratic Party.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, so the Coke I bought was from the gas station. I went and got me some gas too. But they have this deal where any size styrofoam cup, 79 cents. I gave her $20. Can I get that change on pump number 4? Thank you very much. That'll be you'll get like 18.89. Huh? 18.89 and 75 cents. I don't know. You're charging me like 30 cents fucking tax. What's the sales tax? I mean, you're already being taxed on the gas. The gas tax is already included in the price. So, I mean, what is that? That's $1.20 for something that's supposed to be 70. Okay, we'll just round it at 80 cents. So 40 cents plus an extra 40 cents. That's the tax on 80 cents. So it's a 50% fucking sales tax. I was going to complain because I'm not going to get any. I'm not going to get a bigger soda cheaper anywhere else. At least not from a fountain drink. But like, what's she doing? Is she pocketing 40 or I mean, what is it? 4 cents? The tax should have been like at the most 10 cents. So every cup she's pocketing 30 cents. I mean, an 8-hour shift, that could come out to be quite a bit of money. And now suicide.
Not enough minerals.
Whoa, here comes night. Creeping up. Creeping up. Wasn't strong enough to put him down. Like the beast that he is. You will wind up biting our legs off. I can smell it. I'll pass on that. I have I don't even think I want to deal with any job where I have to deal with people publicly. I think I won't wind up. I have this thing where I just attract people that are psychotic. I just, you know, I could go out into the middle of the desert. Okay. And the first person I come up to is going to be some fucking psycho. I was thinking about this the other day. Looking back on my life, I have met a lot of fucking others. I'm surprised that no one's, I've never had any of these nutters come after me or do anything to me. But I met a lot. I had this. I worked with this one girl who I thought it was self-defense at the time, but I just read an article on it recently. It was after thinking about this. Apparently, apparently the dude that did like keep hitting on her and stuff, but yeah, she didn't use the self-defense of. She didn't use the self-defense at her trial, and when she was questioned, like to the victims, she said she didn't know why she did it. What did she do? She killed this dude and chopped up his body and buried him in the backyard. And then when she got evicted from her house, she had to move the body, and she was caught. Like, people could smell it. Yeah. I never went out with her, but I almost did because she was like really hot. But we were friends. Well, we didn't hang out, but well, we were work friends. And I did have her phone number. Yeah, no casino for me. All right, so my plan over the summer was to write and get my book done. I figured even if I don't, I figured I could at least, at the very least, sell it to an agent and get the minimum. But I haven't finished it. I've gotten about a third of the way done. But if we include having edited it completely and other polished, so going back over it a couple of times, it's about a quarter of the way done. So I'm going to have to start doing something more. So I figure I'm going to do like one of those customer service gigs for a few months and then stop working again. And hopefully by then I'll have it done. But I have a hard time working. I have a hard time writing like as I should when I'm doing other work. But because I don't need a whole lot of money, I just need to pay some major bills. I figure if I work 3 months, 40 hours a week, I should have enough to go about 6 more months without work. In which case, I could definitely get it all done. I could probably still get it done in about another 2 weeks, but I figure it's going to take a while to sell it. No, Wuxia. Actually, it's not just Wuxia. It's a combination of Western fantasy and Wuxia, with the option, because it's an epic fantasy Wuxia novel, with the option of future installments going the sci-fi route, because it's including well, I'm not gonna call it multiverse, but alternate universes, multiple universes. I don't even like that term because universe signifies everything. So yeah, I think they need to come up with a new term for it, because this whole multiverse thing is so what's the word I'm looking for? Prevalent.
Not enough minerals.
They need to come up with a different title for it, because I mean, universe is everything, so everything means everything. So you're gonna need another word for the collection of all the galaxies that we can perceive in this space that we live in. God dang it. I did one of those cat moves where I hit the button and all of a sudden 5 things happened. I wouldn't love it, but working 80 hours would. I figure I need to work basically for a for $20 an hour gig. I need to work at least 3 months to get to where I could take off for 6-7 months. And I don't think I would have to take. I don't think I would have to go back to work after that, unless I just wouldn't be able to sell the novel. But every now and then, before I start writing, I go pick up one of my books, and I like the guys that I have, the fantasy stuff that I have, but it's not exactly like these guys were literary geniuses. I mean, many of them were good storytellers, but they weren't literary. They just weren't literary geniuses. And I'm a pretty decent storyteller, according to people I've talked to. And I have I know, I mean, I'm not bragging, but I know that I can, I have a talent for writing. Maybe not the best. I'm pretty damn decent. All right, what do we got? Time dilation. So let's do another one of those.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
My problem is when it comes to writing, self-discipline. The actual writing process is pretty damn easy, but then going back and editing it, that's just no fun. Especially when you have eyes that are bad like mine. So probably this weekend, by the end of this weekend, I'll have to do me a Indeed profile and go looking for some crappy customer service job. That I can do at home, so I don't have to meet anybody. I'm not a big fan of short stories, though. Although I guess I can have to do that. I'd have to. See, I don't read a lot of stories. I haven't read a lot of short stories since I was, at least not in the last 40 years. So I'd have to go reacquaint myself with the genre first. Damn. We got Hawks beat by old Pistons, huh?
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Plus, as far as like getting things published and stuff, unless it's like doing the journalist stuff that I'm doing now, which I don't get paid for. when I do the fiction stuff, I definitely want to get paid for that. So I'm not going to submit anything without an agent. I've got a friend of mine who I think I mentioned him on here. Well, I know I've mentioned him on here before, but I don't know if I mentioned the fact that he finished his novel, got it published, and yeah, he got screwed over by the publishing house, which wasn't like a traditional. Yeah, they basically screwed him out of royalties. Hawkstrom. Thing is, the banks don't keep that much money in them anymore. I mean, the most you're bound to get by robbing a bank is like $10,000 or something. That's maybe $20,000 now. And yeah, that's just. It's just not worth it. I mean, you're talking about doing a lifetime in jail for that much money. Now, what are you going to do with 20 grand? Damn, hog jammed on that one. What was that? That was the Regan. Oh, we got hardening.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, this is looking good. I think Hawkstrom might be done this way. He's done.
That's probably about the max I would get for selling my book too from the agent until it actually made some money. More than likely, I'd only get like 10 grand. But you know what? I'd rather do that than get like rob a bank and get thrown in jail. What did he say? Take you a little bit for this. Hardenlings and why is this? I don't understand why his was got done so much faster.
Not enough minerals.
Coinage. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. I don't think I'm going to beat Nate though. I could, I believe, I'd be able to get up. I'd get back over 4, but we'll see on this way.
Not enough minerals.
This wave in time, I might have shot and hardened. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if he's dead yet. Look at that. Yeah, well, hold off. Not quite. But now he's going to pick it. Now he's going to be making it back up.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough
I don't like the strip, man. I worked on the strip. It's no fun. It's just a tacky carnival atmosphere. And especially on the strips, it's like it's full of petty bourgeois schmucks. Occasionally, a few the bourgeois types you usually don't run into too much as a tourist or hanging out because when they gamble at $100+ tables and in the high limit room and all that. So, you don't usually have to run into them unless they're trying to be one of the common people. And then the petty bourgeois types, they're usually assholes getting drunk. And then you have them, and then you have the guys who work for like ICE and shit, cops, who have a decent income, and then I mean this is, and then you have the the middle class, other middle class types like engineers and those guys who they have a lot of spare change, so they overprice everything's overpriced for these guys, basically, so that they can fleece them. And then gangbangers. Lots of gangbangers running around. It's just not my crowd. didn't like to be a what's the word I'm looking for? Subservient to him when I was working there. I sure as hell don't want to hang out with
Not
them.
enough minerals.
I mean, not to say
Not enough
everybody was
minerals.
bad. I met quite a few quite a few women I liked at the gambling tables that they came and played, but not so much in my later years. So the older I got, the less women came on to me, the more men did. Actually, no, I've always had about the same amount of men hitting on me as I have women. And I'm not interested in that either, so. And I don't like the games. The games are really no fun. I mean, they're all pretty boring. I like 7-card stud, but they don't spread that anywhere anymore. I'm not a fan of Texas Hold'em. Everybody, you pretty much have half the table plays the same strategy, and then and those guys are all trying to make money off of the same, the 3 or 4 other guys who are playing. It's not fun. And none of the other games. Pai Gow Poker is it's probably the most interesting, but it's not that interesting because there's not really much to do. It's all kind of like, even the card games, the moves that you make are all pretty much standard because you don't want to lose your money so fast, so you're going to play a basic strategy, and then if you don't play, like especially like for blackjack, if you don't want to play a basic strategy, oh my god, you got to listen to the putzes telling you, well, you got to play the basic strategy. And actually, you don't want to play basic strategy. The only time you want to play basic strategy, and actually, you don't want to play basic strategy playing blackjack anymore, because, except for maybe to make your money last as long as you can want to, because it is a losing strategy. You used to be able to make money by playing basic strategy on blackjack through your comps. If you would play like $25 a hand or more, or especially if you bet $100 a hand or more, you could make your money back by paying basic strategy. But that went the way of the wind like 15, 20 years ago. They if you bet $25 or more, they have a guy going over your play, and if you play basic strategy going down, you go down into the worst tier of players, which means you're going to get less and less. You're going to get less money in comps than somebody who doesn't. And somebody who doesn't play anything close to basic strategy is going to get a whole lot more comps than you are. So, yeah. All right, what do we got now? Time dilation. So I guess we
Upgrade
those.
complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And there's really none of the table games appeal to me. They're just, to me, they're all just boring. I could sit there and play a slot machine for a while, but those, it's just, I'd rather do this. This is much more enjoyable to me. Oh my god, my Facebook feed has been flooded with Asmongold has been banned from Twitch. Oh no! Like, I don't fucking care. Every time I keep clicking it, not interested. Hide this post. Not interested. I don't want to see anything about this fool. He's a fucking idiot. All he does is sit there and go, fuck, 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 gotta fuck, 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 fuck. He's like he's the streamer for like little what do you call him? 12 to 19-year-old guys who don't have a lot going on upstairs. Oh, he's crushing them. Can I get him on the hardens? Will I get him on the hardenlings? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Ah, no. Sell that. That in there.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Minerals.
For those of you who are watching the replay, Perpetual just insulted us all. He said we called them Americans. You know, America's a large country. We are not. What's the word I'm looking for? People like him do not represent the entirety of the American culture. It's actually only a small part of it. It's just that they are so vocal that it seems like they are. We are flooded with these people. I remember there's this one dickhead on my. He was on my Facebook page. He's a guy I work with. He was a dick. I'm sorry. He was just a dick. I mean, I thought he was like I thought he was like kind of like a nice, timid guy. No, he was a fucking 40-year-old virgin, and he was a religious schmuck. His mom was a Democratic mayor of some city, and the guy, there was this chick that he liked, right? A friend of mine. He'd sit there and he'd like hang around the corner and look around the aisle, waiting for her to go on break so he could come and talk to her. Talk about cringy. He wound up getting a mail order bride in the Philippines when COVID broke out. He was actually in the Philippines picking her up when COVID hit. He was a big supporter of the Kyle Rittenhouse. That's at that point. That's when I stopped talking to him. I was like, I just deleted him off of my page, blocked his ass, and had nothing more to do with him. But these are not. These guys are. The whole reason I brought it up is he was like, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out because we are a silent majority. Like, fuck you. You guys aren't silent about anything. Just the same as I got into it with some fake left person the other day too, who was going on and on. Somebody made a post about basically if we're going to survive as a human race, we need to kill all the white people. Like what?
Complete.
I was like, what?
Upgrade complete.
And then I proceeded to answer that, and some bozo came out of the blue and started saying, "Wow, it isn't about class. The Westerners have blah 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 blah." So I just assumed that she was defending that post. She started attacking me about saying it was about class and not things, not about people's identity or race. So I basically just started referring to her as racist filth, and but the way she argued was the same way as somebody in the MAGA would do, you know, like this guy that I was talking about. He just like instead of like arguing against you, her posts were like blah blah blah. Westerners are responsible for all the evil in the world. I'm like, well, I tried to query her, like, who are these Westerners you speak of? Does this include all the Europeans, or is this just the Americans? When you refer to Westerners, what about Obama and Thatcher? Do you include them in when you're talking about the Westerners, or do you only refer to the Westerners as the white male population of those countries? And by the way, she was a white woman from the United States. What else? I'm trying to remember all the crap that she. Well, she didn't answer anything. I mentioned all of the not all of. I gave a sampling of the genocides committed in the 20th century and the 21st century. So, well, those are all the responsibility of Westerners. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's not true. Rwanda was not carried out at the direction or the behest of any Westerners. Neither was the Turkish genocide of the Armenians, the Rohingya massacre or the genocide that was carried out a few years ago, the civil wars in Nigeria, and a couple of. So instead of answering me, what she does? She goes cruising through my posts or my Facebook page, finds out that I'm a supporter of the World Socialist website, and posts and the funny thing about it was, as I said before she did this, that she was going to act just like one of those MAGA morons, and she's not going to answer any of the things I said. She's going to deflect. If she does respond, she's just going to make some kind of a personal attack or insult against me. Or she was going to post something completely irrelevant. And she did. She found out that I was a supporter of the World Socialist website, so what does she do? She posts a couple of pictures of text, basically stating that David North has money,
that he doesn't work in a factory. The guy's been writing books since the 70s. He's probably the most widely read socialist author of the last half century, of this century and the last half of the last century. And she's whining because he has money, saying it was like, well, he can't be a communist if he's making money. Well, what do you want him to do? You want him to work at McDonald's and work and publish all these books? About what you think with your little brain? But the argument, the style of debate, or the lack of it, is the exact same as when you get into it with one of these Trump supporters. I mean, the guy I was talking about, the religious nut who was supporting, he did the same thing. He would just post this crap that his right-wing buddies would post, and he was like, "Oh, see." Like, no, I don't see.
Not enough minerals.
My favorite is how they'll sit there and you'll write out this, and you're not really writing out the shit for them, because they're not reading it anyway. They just ignore it. When you do this in a public forum, you're doing it for the people who might sympathize with your positions. So you give them ammunition to use for when they do get into an argument with somebody of this type. Or if they're being confused by these types of people, it gives them a way of going, oh, yeah, okay, now I see. So, I mean, you'll sit there and you'll write this long treatise, well, a couple paragraphs, and they'll respond by throwing a link to some article or book even. That's my favorite, is when they throw a link to a book. And then they don't cite anything. They don't tell you anything. They just say, here's this book. like, you think I'm going to fucking sit there and read this thing to find out what you're fucking trying to talk about? Don't fucking think so. I got into it once with this lawyer. He was a supporter of the Democrats. And he was trying to argue about the Russian thing with Trump. They spent millions, actually I think over $100 million trying to prove, actually it was probably over $1 billion, trying to prove that Trump was Putin's puppet, which is just ridiculous. But they spent over $1 billion trying to prove it, and they came out with nothing. So this Democratic lawyer guy comes up and he's like, "Oh, yes, I did." I'm like, "Okay, show me." So he publishes the Senate what was it, the investigation that they did. This I think it was like 5,000 page investigation. The one where I had already said, which was vetted by tons of people, and it included no evidence of any of the claims that were made. But he's like, "Here, read this." I was like, so damn. I'm like, you must be one hell of a lawyer. Is that what you do in court? You just show up and you like drop a book in front of the jury and say, "My client's innocent. Read it." But that, I mean, the fact that a dude is a lawyer and that's how they argue, I mean, I mean, I just couldn't fathom how ignorant the guy was. Well, here's a book. Here's a 1,500 page, or actually, I think that book, that investigation was like over 5,000 pages. There wasn't a damn thing in it that proved any one of their points. The only thing it showed was that there may have been some guys who might have been Russian that posted $100,000 worth of ads in favor of Trump. Wow, $100,000 in ads. So if that was the case, and this was proof that he was his puppet, I mean, for one, or even that they interfered in the election, I mean, I would think you would want to hire those guys. The Clinton campaign and the Trump campaign literally spent that kind of money in like an hour. So, but these guys were able to spend $100,000 and swing an election? Yeah, I don't think so. Neither the Democrats or the Republicans have any interest in democratic democracy, democratic rights, or elections. I mean, look, Kamala Harris she was appointed as the candidate. and during that election that we just spoke of, Clinton, they rigged the election against Sanders. And that's where they came out with this Russian collusion thing, because it was exposed that they rigged the election. So they were like, it was the Russians. It was the Russians. Oh, look at that. He went over here. See, that's what I was thinking about doing, but not building here. I wanted to go over here, but I couldn't figure out how to get over there. Oh, about the Turkish, the Armenian genocide? Yeah, I better wait a few years before I go to Turkey now. For those of you who don't know, it's illegal in Turkey to say that Turks committed genocide against the Armenians. To call that what they did against the Armenians genocide is illegal in Turkey, and is punishable by, let me go look that up. It's punishable by a lot, I'm pretty sure. What is the penalty in Turkey for saying that the war against Armenia was a genocide? I'm pretty sure it's equatable to a serious felony here. It says, Article 301 prohibits publicly denigrating the Turkish nation, state of Turkish Republic, institution, military security institution. Prosecutions have to describe the 1950 Ottoman action as an insult to the national identity, leading to investigations and trials for journalists, writers, and activists. While convictions and indictments create a severe chilling effect, recent Turkish rulings and higher court decisions have recently found that specific discussion of the term can fall. They still haven't told me. What is... still hasn't.
What are the penalties? How long of a jail sentence or fine or big of a fine? Mandatory prison sentence ranging from 6 months to 2 years. Historic maximum prior to the legal reforms passed in April 2021. The maximum prison was up to 3 years. See, I thought it was a lot worse than that. I thought they would. I thought it was more like 5 to 10 years. But 6 months to 2 years is too much for me to do if I travel. That's about. I was going to type that. That's about where I am in my book. All right, I need to go take a short break. What time is it? Should be. Typing an arcade. Let's see, who else is on? Mickey D is on. Who else? Oh, he doesn't want to play. He's playing that Diablo shit. Huh? Okay, I said. But I was wrong. He's playing. He's actually playing StarCraft too. I haven't played that much. It's tough, man.
You got to do the campaign though too, so because I don't know. I think you have options in the game depending on what you did for types of for your build order. At least I think so. So there's a huge learning curve, kind of like this game. What we got? 25, 4, 2, and 2. 25, 4, 2.
I can't build here.
Hulk. No Hulk.
Not enough minerals.
What do we got?
Mass discharge towers.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I guess we have to do it this way. I don't know.
Additional supply depots required.
What's the one you want to sell? I don't have enough money right now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah, you bastard. You shouldn't be coming through there, though. You should go straight up there. Okay, then let's do this. He's already got this tower.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why? There's no reason that it should do that.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so what we're going to do... Put one there, and we'll put...
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
I don't know what to do. Should I do the... Well, I guess I could just do that. For that. Big multi, huh? I want to do that just because
Upgrade
it's not going to
complete.
it's not going to be good for the
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't the right tower. Well, I knew it was going to be good on this wave. I know it'll be good on the next wave. But yeah, I figured it'd be better on that weekend one. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
I should be romping on this one. I'm not usually any good on these little maps anyway. But I'm in a good third place, though. And I need to be second to make any points. Nice. Well, I got the tower for this wave, but decidedly not as good with the rest of them, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Did I miss a better spot? 70. Dang. Blackjack's kicking it. Like you guys are boys trying to play with men.
Not enough minerals.
I guess before the next hard one, we'll do one of those. Many, many moons ago, this used to be my favorite tower. It used to be Luminous, who used to be the best player in this game, used to be his least favorite tower. Hey, check that out. I wasn't expecting that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not enough. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Minerals.
Oh, you missed the beginning of the stream. I mentioned that I started watching the new Star Trek series. Boldly Go. No. What's it called? It's the one about Captain Pike. So, and I kind of been liking it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bam, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. This is what I've been talking about this entire time.
Not enough minerals.
Lower decks? What's that? I'm not. I did a whole thing on how I'm not a real big Trekkie fan. I did like the first series. Didn't care too much for the movies for the first series. I don't think I've watched one episode of Next Generation, all the way through. Even though I do like that guy, Patrick Stewart. I like the Deep Space Nine, but I didn't watch. I think I might have watched like 10 episodes of that. And And I haven't watched any of those other ones, like the one with the third one that with the captain that looked like Gene Kirkpatrick. I didn't watch that at all. Wow, I'm really surprised that I'm really surprised that worked that well. I can't believe that worked that well.
Not enough minerals.
And what else? There was that show Andromeda with Kevin Sorbo. I like that, but I only watched like 3 episodes of that. But I don't think that was. It was a Gene Roddenberry creation, but I don't think it was part of the Star Trek universe. And I just watched, last week I watched the 31, Area 31. They try and bring all this identity politics BS. They try to bring all this identity politics into it, and then they do this thing that I don't like with modern American movies and shit, where they do all these like they use all these modern or current slang terms, and crap like that. I really don't enjoy that shit. I think that's it's annoying as hell, and it doesn't play well later. I mean, even the first one where they do like hippie references, groovy man, but for the most part they stayed away from those kind of references because it makes no sense. And then of course, in this one, the new one, except for seeing what's her name, Uhuru, one time I saw her wearing a skirt, a mini skirt, which is how, if you remember back to the regular Star Trek, they all wore mini skirts, including Nurse Chapel, who in this one doesn't. Now she's like in her 20s, and now she's not wearing a mini skirt. Now she's wearing a full body jumpsuit. And this is supposed to be prior to the Captain Kirk version. So yeah, I'm not liking that kind of crap. But other than that, it's pretty good.
Not enough minerals.
What, Andromeda? That was a Star Trek show? I don't know. I watched like the first 3 episodes on Roku, and then I didn't watch it anymore. But I liked the first 3 episodes that I watched. I think I gave my Roku stick to somebody. I think I gave it to my son to use. So I just didn't have access to that show anymore. Sven's coming back.
Upgrade complete.
Hit the trigger. No line splash.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Yeah, I knew it was a Roddenberry show. Like I said, I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes. I liked it. You know, probably I mentioned this before too. One of my favorite sci-fi shows that I've seen in I'll say in the last 20 years was Dark Matter. I believe it's still on Netflix. It's like 3 seasons. I really like that. Or at least I did before. I don't know. It's been like I think 10 years since I've seen it, so my tastes have changed a bit in that time. Damn, look at him go.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So what is this? Lower Decks? That's a Star Trek show? I've never heard of that. Is it a movie or is it a television show? Coinage. Damn, only 83.
Well, I'm back over 4,000 though, so that's something. Oh, on that, yeah. There's a couple of there's actually another. There's a version of the regular Star Trek with Captain Kirk and Spock and all. Well, I know Kirk and Spock at least in an animated series.
Not enough minerals.
Will I be able to take them on the hardens?
Oh, it looks like he went with the multi-shot too.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough mineral. Not enough minerals.
minerals. Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. 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 Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, God dang it, I've been on mute this whole time. My man Mal came up here. I'm gonna blame it on him. I don't think I said anything that was very pithy. Alright, I think I'm gonna get it on the next wave.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, I think we're going to take it now.
Not enough minerals.
It's very much. Look at all the bloodletting there. Oh. No. You can go at least one more wave. One, two, three, four. That's 240, 260.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All right, I think I'm gonna take it now. This should do it, unless he significantly lengthened, but I doubt he has. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ooh. That's where he screwed up. He went to the range. He should have stayed with these dudes. He only went up to 40, though. How was he staying even with me? Ah, that's what. Where's his, it's not going to show me. He had 28. Well, I got 25. Not even close. No, we'll take it. So that puts us back over 4,000. All right, well, we're 11:26. I don't know if there's going to be another game. Oh, Toctor's in the house. I guess we'll play one more. I got to run to the restroom. There's just no stopping. I shall return. In the meantime, please subscribe to the channel, and if you can, consider donating to us through that coffee link, which is there in the description below. You want to donate? You want to donate? Your fingers are itching. You must find the credit card. You must become the recurring donor. All right, I shall return shortly. I should post that in the YouTube chat too, huh? Yeah, see, that's what we should be playing in the interim. All right. Well, since he says I can play it, we'll play this before this game, and then.
In his veins, a master of chaos, breaking the chains. These people, they try to amaze, but they're lost in their tiny little mazes. Pathways crumble under his gaze. Entropy builds while the rhythm plays. These people in their tiny little mazes. Red dragon dances.
No need to see any of that racist bullshit.
He twists, he turns, he breaks, he blazes, lost in the chaos of tiny little mazes.
Ah! He says something. Will he come back? Will he not come back? Or will we get 3 more plays? Who knows? The mysteries of the universe. Oh. Alrighty. We are now back in action. Hopefully I didn't get back over 4,000 just to push myself back down. Two lanes. Nobody's voting with me. And I have no build spots everywhere. 62, 4, 3, and 2. 64. Okay, we gotta eat a one-shot out. Man, this is some shit. There's no. It's below the smile. All right, so one, these guys aren't separate.
Not enough minerals.
First blood.
Never gonna okay, well everything's gonna hit that.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
It's a poo-poo caca. A poo-poo caca. Caca poo-poo. Shit. Put that in the wrong spot, didn't we?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Shit. You're far, man. Better off just putting the thing on. Let's see, what sort of a... Oh, we need a one-shotter.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano goes.
Additional supply depots required.
What do we need for the advantage? We need the second place. Oh, this is not going to be good.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I think that's all
Not
we can
enough minerals.
do. I think that's all we can do. Now we can build one. We'll put one more right there.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Baby, say it ain't so. What do you do?
Ooh, I capped.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I've capped.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Feeling pretty good about this one.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Damn, Sven's kicking it there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oof, Blade kicking ass now. Wasn't even watching there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Damn. Well, I don't know about.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna guess he did a lot of massive or cues. Oh, you too. Why the hell is he doing this? I guess his face is better.
Well, he's got two of them to go on that squad. Ah, he brought it all the way over here. That's why he's so much better.
Much better, miss. Same here. Yeah, that's why I screwed up, huh? This is where I screw up. I did not do this. Yeah, my brain's not working. All right, well, you know what? That was a 4.5 hour stream. My brain stuff. I've been up since 7:30 this morning. So actually, since like 7:15 this morning. It's now 12:09. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm done here. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed the stream. If so, give us a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. I'm not sure when I'll come back. I might be back tomorrow. I might start streaming more than once or twice a week. We'll see. It's too freaking hot to do anything outside right now. Literally, it's been over 115 all week. Today the clouds were blocking the sun a little bit. So I did lie there. I think it was like 113 today. Anyway, I'm gonna go dunk my head into some cold water. Either read or watch some another episode of Star Trek. So if I don't get back on, I don't see you for the rest of the weekend. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Perpetual, thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. Talk to her if you're on. Thanks for letting me use that. I'm going to, I think I'll incorporate it into like a thing at the beginning of each video. And anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for showing up.